Get out of fuck you. Right. Time for video game. Where's oh, hang on, I need to message someone quick. What's this? I need to get my dog her shot. Alright. Sorry. Dog things. Right, fourth dimension. I did load it up just because I wanted to make sure it was like functioning and not glitching out. It seemed to be fine. But yeah. There's tons of illegal employment at Gamescom happening in regards to— wait, what? What do you mean, illegal employment? Apparently ROG Xbox Ally. Wait, ROG Xbox Ally Portable is flaunting that it can run games at 540 and... What the fuck is the ROG Xbox? I know ROG. In fact, weren't ROG the ones who made they were the phone developers for Asus, weren't they? Or am I mixing that up? Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, Effie. Apparently, indeed. Wait, so is this just speculation? Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, they're green, so they must be easy, right? Not paying minimum wage, not reported correctly to social service, etc. Well, this should be interesting. Oh, what? There was something back there. Hang on. Can I jump down? Mine's 4 foot 540. It's really not. It just seems like that's all they've got, isn't it? Oh, Ally Portable. This is supposed to be their Xbox portable device. Jeez, yeah. Dog, yeah, she's being an absolute. She just ate, so she's just fucking hyped up. Idiot. Oh, your breath stinks, don't. And I thought Elohim was done after 7 days. Why doesn't he stop building these worlds? This really is hell. Okay. Give it some time and you may find yourself elevated. Alright, Shepherd. Also dog. Oh, alright, I only just realized that's what you meant. Yeah. Oh, I guess that would have been too simple, huh? I guess we'll just get on with it. There's 2 puzzles in here. So far they checked like 150, which they found 50 people with issues in that regard. Oh. Well. That's gonna be fun to see unravel, I guess. That'd be funny that they just had to start with just that door. That would have been like, I honestly, yeah, I would have been very surprised by that. That would have been the most confusing thing they could do. One sec. Talos player would overthink and not try to open it. That's true. That is true. For me, it would be more just like fucking with my head in the long run. But yeah. Oh shit! Oh, it's fine. Oh, they realized I could be stupid. Oh wait, wait, no, what? Hang on, what is happening here? Okay. That... Oh, these can be put on buttons? Oh, I didn't know that. Field day with these security companies, that's for sure. It'd be interesting to see the outcome. Right, hang on. What have I missed out on by fucking accidentally? Okay, there's a door there that could have been opened by that. Shit, hang on, I'm gonna restart it. I don't know what I just did. This is so stupid. Right, let me try that again. Maybe not go too fast this time. Oh. Why did I do that? Stand here. Okay, so now I have this. What do I do with it? What does this do for me? It'll open that over there. When I got launched into that room back there with this fan. I've got a blue laser there. So this can't really provide any power. What does the blue laser do then? I guess that door. Which I can access if I was to yeet myself over. Let's find out what's going on over there. Oh, I could technically snap... Yeah, I can snap off that fan if I wanted to. As well. Oh, I can't go over here, okay. Let's see. So, right, okay, this isn't too hard to bring equipment back with. I don't know how I'm supposed to get on the platform though. That's an interesting one. Unless I have to throw myself over here, like using this fan to throw myself over and land on the recording holding the platform. Let's see if we can get more equipment over here. It should be doable if I leave the recording running a bit longer. Yeah, sorry about that. Right, let me just hold this for a second. Okay, and then we just wait. I'm gonna map this out. So I'm going to get thrown over here. And then I'm going to run over here to get thrown back over with the new item. And then what I'm going to do on top of that is do it again, because I actually want to get the fan as well. I could even get both fans if I wanted to. I could just have every item on me here. That'd be kind of funny. Although maybe not that one. Maybe I could bring... no, that one I need to leave alone. That one I need to take, I think. Yeah, I can take that one safely. That should be fine. But upscaling is funny to me because the Steam Deck can handle a good amount of intensive games at least 720. It's weird. It's such a weird break. But yeah. Means block isn't the go-to way of playing anymore. It's my way of playing. Is to, you know, Dodge. Oh, I don't need him anymore, actually. Just realized. Oh no, yeah, I do, because he needs to get on and off. Okay, so I want to send me over again. This is an interesting puzzle, because I have no idea where I'm going. I'm really just trying to collect tools, collect obstacles, so that I can try and solve things. So the plan... Oh wait, no, that's not what I should have done. Hang on. I just realised I do need that fan there. What am I talking about? That's how I'm going to jump back over. But the plan that I have no idea actually what I'm doing. I think I can jump. Okay, let me recover. Let me recover that piece there. Quick. So like, I can recover this. I'm just gonna climb over this ladder. Okay, so what I have in mind is he's going to be holding this up here while I jump across to land on top of this. Then I'm going to walk over here and let myself jump over. But the question next is, what am I doing with... Oh! During the recording, I need to take one of the connectors and connect the red line up so that I can then pick up that jammer. Wait, hang on, if I... Oh, I don't need to pick up the jammers at all, because that's now going to jam that one. So I just need two connectors jamming. And is that then just cleared for me to run into? This doesn't seem that hard. Assuming that's the case, I'm just going this way so I can see a bit clearer. So presumably I'm just walking through there, and yeah, it's just open. Okay. The problem is I have to keep the recording up for the laser. Okay, I can plan this out. This isn't too bad. I do still need to take something with me, which I guess will be the little platform. Yeah, I can take this with me while the recording holds his own one up. Okay, so... First things first, I start the recording. I let my character through. I go in there. Oh, I pick up that actually. Make sure I definitely pick that up. And then I go through. I fly over. I need to take this connector. Wait, nope, don't need to take this connector, that was stupid. I've kind of let me start this again. Okay, so first things first. I stand over here, I go pick that up. And then... No, I don't pick that up. I pick this up, set it up over there with the blue connector, and then I pick that up on the way back to run through here. And I go out the other side with that in hand, jump over, make sure I plant that on the button. Oh, actually, I don't even need to take that with me. I just realized I can just pick up the fan itself and put it down. It'll power it just fine. Either way. That will then give me the option to... I suppose, yeah, that will then give me the option to line this up. Just make sure I'm watching myself through the window before I jump. Line this up nicely. There. I'll wait a bit for me to land. Okay, I've landed. And then I'm going to jump over this wall. Okay. And then I'm just gonna wait a bit longer. Just in case. There's a ladder on that side. Weird. Okay. And then we hit stop. Oh yeah, I said I didn't need this, but actually, you know what? I will just leave it here in case I want to start the puzzle over again. Hey man, you good? You good? Yeah. Let's do it. Send it. Let's do it. Stop breaking my connection. Get on the wall, man. Okay. So that's not lined up, whatever. Why is he there? I could have sworn I'd sat myself here. That's really weird. I really thought I'd sat myself... Okay, weird. So I pick that up, put it there, and then I leave that there. I run around, go through, jump over, pick up the fan, put it there, and then I pick this up into my hands here. I line up with this, which is lined up with this, which I swear I did. I'm wondering if it bugged out or something. Jumps on top of me here. I'll give it like 4 more seconds just in case. Okay, and then we go over here, and jump, jump, and jump, and jump. Over there, through there, zigzagging, careful not to break the laser, and I'm done. Yeah, there we go. That noise is really concerning, man. Okay. There we go. Easy. Yeah, that one was actually really easy. It was just very heavily layered. So let's see. Where is my hexahedron? Elohim is a thief. Epitaph. Child program. Whatever. Codename dog. Terminated here. Wait, what? Logic program misbehavior. Final memory dump. Figures. Progeny programs. Wait, did dog die? Oh, wait. They're starting a version 2. So he's version 67.1. They've ended version 67.1 and they're starting a new one? Dog dumped, yeah. Okay. Let's get on with this. Ooh. Wait, what was this one again? This one doesn't kill you, right? This one, like, does a stun. Yeah. Just knocks you back or something. I'm gonna assume there's like some interruptions happening. What was the puzzle called? crossover. Okay. I'm gonna need this. Oh, well, this doesn't look too... Wait, does he have a different path? Oh, I think he's got like a full path going on here. Let me try this, see what happens. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, so he does the whole lot. Question is there some way I can get that laser? Oh, maybe just connecting the blue one. He's gonna snap the connection. Hurry up and snap it! Oh, I put it in his fucking way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Snap it! Okay. So that's that one. So now I just need to connect both of these up. I'm gonna assume him just going through will cut off one of them and then... Ooh, ow! Ow! Needs to be a bit more thin, linear, what to call it really. Okay, that seemed to work a bit better. This isn't so bad. People were saying this was about the same difficulty as, oh, hang on, I think I got it stuck somewhere. No, I don't, hang on. People were saying this was about the same difficulty as Rebirth, but Rebirth was nowhere near as, like, Rebirth was way harder than this, Jesus Christ. It's either that or Rebirth has, like, expanded my brain without me realizing. Like, my third eye is just open after that, and everything is just clear to me now. I'm constantly operating under Ultra Instinct. My power level never goes down anymore. I'm able to control it. Is this different? How do you mean? As in, like, the type of puzzles, or like the, like, do you mean these are two different mods, if that's what you mean? You get two, yeah, another clock will come through, yeah, it's two different mods. So Rebirth I finished on Monday. Was fucking amazing. I actually love Rebirth. It was actually such a good fucking mod. This one is a new one I'm trying out. Called Fourth Dimension. I don't really know what to expect of it, to be honest, but all I've seen is that people compared this to Rebirth. Like, people were saying that this was on par, basically. You never got your revenge for getting betrayed. Oh, that's true, I forgot about that. Something with timing, I guess. Oh, you mean, like, in reference to the name? Yeah. Triangular inhibition. Oh, wait a minute. What's this gonna do? Oh my god, this is clocks. I think this is clocks. this is giving me clock vibes. No, it's clocks again. No. Also, there's a key in here. I'm gonna assume that key's got to do with the star. Good, fuck you. How do I get these down? Can I just pick them up? No. There's a ladder there, so that implies I can get back there. Oh yeah, there's a button as well. Oh! Oh! Oh, wait, no, but I can't. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can connect this and this. Okay. Get clock blocked, fuck you. Hang on, sorry. Oh my. Jesus Christ, sorry. What's this then? Right, okay, so these buttons are knocking down the things. I don't think I need them up there. I can solve this without them being up there. Yeah. Okay, so effectively red is going to open the passage there, red is going to open the passage there, blue is going to open the passage there, and presumably that's just the end of it. There's a blue laser. Oh, blue is how you get the keys. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so let me think this through. The moment I activate this, it will shut off that door. Alright, so this is how I get two doors open. But then the issue stands that I need the blue one, which is being blocked right now, to open this, which will in turn also block this, which is why I guess I also need to connect this. Oh my... Oh, this is... okay. Alright. Let's work it backwards, maybe. So if I do this, and then I say, no, hang on, don't have it in the way. It has to be in the way. What am I talking about? So that has to go there. And this has to go here, presumably. I'll just connect it up like I'm doing some crazy batshit insane stuff here. Oh no, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, the problem being that the blue is going to be the weakest signal of them all. So if blue were to instead connect to this, that doesn't make any sense. So blue is the weakest signal. Okay, let's not start from blue then. Let's start from here. So if you can open this but then shut yourself off, that's too sudden, right? Like there's no way I can get through that. So these two, this connects that one, this connects that one, right, and this presumably connects that one. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, it just kind of... It's not the kind of clock I was thinking it was gonna be. Oh, this... oh my god, here I was trying to do the whole, like, line-breaking thing. Oh, hold up. Okay, so I need a red and a blue back here, but I do have this open now, so... red and blue. Get red and blue back here. Need red and blue. Oh, we can get red. I was thinking maybe leaving one of them up there. Can I go around the backside here? I can. If I activate the blue, I've got even more room to go around the back, but I don't think I need that. Let's reset the puzzle. Now that the door's open. So, let me see here. Oh, hold up. So blue can just straight up go in, it seems. Potentially. Yeah, blue can just connect straight away. As for red, is there a connector up here that I could maybe use? Oh, hello, Mousy. How's it going? Hello, everyone. I'm currently doing puzzles. This technically isn't spoilers, it's a mod, so maybe safe. Wait, what were you streaming? Oh, fine, yeah. How was Final Fantasy? No one else must be alive. Fuck you, man. I'm doing my best. He's very needy and clingy today. Honestly, fair. I've never given this little rat the same luxury, but you know, you doing. Who's a Talos? I can't come up with something funny for that right now. Are you winning? Yeah, like I'm doing a modded version of the game, which usually provides way harder puzzles, but I'm not having too much trouble with it right now. Although I am trying to figure out how to open this door, which requires me connecting these things up, and that's where I actually am struggling, so I'm trying to figure that out. But yeah, hope Final Fantasy went well. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, even better. If I do this, that doesn't make sense because I'm still missing a connector. 'Cause I can get that one. No. Ask Heimskir? Is this some like nerd mythology? So, I can bring one of these down. I haven't brought them down yet because I'm thinking maybe one of them has to stay up. I can bring at least one down. It's the Talos Crier and... Okay, so it's even more than I thought it was. So like, I can connect this up to here. At the very least. But the red one... Elder Scrolls, how dare you? Actually, to be fair, Skyrim probably deserves it, but... You faded in the back of the cart, no! So if I do... So, like, I can do this. Right, and then I can get that. But that's not helping me at all. Okay, let me simplify this for a minute, because like last time I overcomplicated this and it was like the easiest fucking thing ever. So I can just straight up connect this to this, no problems. Some problems, there we go. So how do I get red to connect to here? This is the big one, this is the troublesome one. So there's options to either do this and then connect a second one over here. What's around the back there? Maybe there's like an easier way around the back. Maybe there's like a better view or something. Not quite. No, you can't connect to any of these while out here. Is there a ladder around here? Yeah. Can I use that to like get on the wall? No. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Do the bars, but they do, yeah. And it's like slightly, the collision is just slightly above them as well. Like I can show you what I mean. Well, that's not even what I was trying to show you. Okay, yeah, that works too. So let's just connect this back up. So this is the simplest solution for the blue one. Okay, you know what? Let me get these back down again. Maybe I do need them. Are they made of Teflon? You're made of Teflon. Probably. Non-stick bars. Alright, let's see here. So, how am I gonna get this? So the big X. So I've got two connectors here. I've got two red lasers that I can work with. The problem is I can't get a red laser around and two lasers going that way. I can only get a red laser going around this way to get me connected to the red one. Like so. The blue one's not going to fit like that though. Or is it? No, it's not. Forever Chemicals the other day, it was pretty. Are these Forever Chemicals like the stuff that the stuff that those like old fridges were made of? Was it fridges? I can't remember. There was something that like absolutely fucked us all up genetically. Like our fucking genetics has just been morphed for the rest of time because of it. I can't remember what it was, but it just expanded globally, and now we're never gonna be. We're just all fucked. Teflon is a non-stick pan still. Jesus Christ. PFAS, etc. Specific molecule chains that don't degrade. Oh, right. Another order of microplastics. I mean, that's one of many things, but yeah, I can't remember what it was, but there was like a video about this, oh man, it was like this huge thing that got covered up really well. Oh, Lord. It might have been Freon. Oh no, it wasn't Freon. No. That was something else. Ozone. The hole in the ozone layer is closing. Why does that sound like a joke? why does that sound like a meme? Okay. Let me see. Chill. Jesus Christ. Climate action is a very true. Right. If we don't have a hole to fire through. You just take out your own defenses. A little bit of hopium. Which is fair. I wonder if this is one of those ones that need another puzzle. Okay, let me check There's another puzzle in this area, right? Or was that the one I solved already? No, I haven't done this yet. What's around the corner here? To funnel the invaders towards If comedy equals tragedy plus time, I need more time. Right, there's only tragedy. Space Invaders, yeah. 2 plus 2. That blue laser probably opens the first door. So if that blue laser opens the first door... presumably? Let me test this. It is the first door. The problem is, I can't have this aiming at the first door, I need it aiming at a different door. So the idea is that I use the blue laser to open the first door. I have this preemptively jamming a different door? But then... how do I have this open so that I can move it? It has to be the jammer. Oh! No, that's not right. I just need this on this side. It'll jam... Am I overthinking this again? There's like no other tool? Okay. I'll just play it out, fuck it. So... laser over here. Jammer will go here. So the recording will walk over here and then pick up their jammer. Right, yeah, see this doesn't work because I need to jam the middle one. I can do this, potentially. And I can pick this up and then maybe try and jam the middle one from here with this. Oh, and then he can... Okay, I got it. I've done it. Yeah, that's fine. So, all I need to now do... That's connected to that, yep. All I now need to do is start a recording by standing on this button. And then I'm done in my recording. I now just need to give myself some time. Okay, that's probably enough time. Yeah, this is way easier than Rebirth. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see if I can collect that gem. So that I can, like, use it over here somewhere, maybe. Can I maybe get something out of this map? That would be a bit crazy. But I don't think it's possible. I can't really jam anything. Stop doing that. I can't really jam anything through this door. Okay, I climb over the top here. What does it expect me to do? How do I solve this then? I want that key. I want to get that star. No, that won't work. Yeah, that doesn't work, because if I could get a red signal up there in the first place, I wouldn't need... Yeah. I mean, what happens if I just connect blue again? What does it actually do? If I shouldn't bring up other games, but what do you think of the way I try? Oh, you don't mind. I thought it was alright. I didn't think it was as, like... I do wish it was a bit more action-packed. It was very, like, isolated, but I'm looking forward to it. Like, I saw the content that they're gonna release, and it actually looks pretty awesome. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. They very, like, tactically hid Xalatath's toes, so that's something. They knew they knew people were looking out for it. Like what buff that she saves in the game. I think that's because it's like generic blood elf, you know, like skeleton, right? Like 2 frames of the right. Then what? Okay, yeah, you're right. There were. Yeah, you brought up her feet regardless. Literally, one of her names across the community is Zalatos. Okay, there is a reason. There is a fucking reason. Maybe she gets a unique. Yeah, yeah, she looked fucking like When I saw her, I was like, holy shit! Like blood elves look fucking cool. Zalitos, that was it. Yeah, sure. Fuck off. Could I not just maybe like squeeze it through, do you think? But I still wouldn't be able to... there's no way I can squeeze that red in. No. Like, I think I can get a blue laser and a red laser in here. Right, so if I do blue there, and I do red here. But red needs to go around the outside, which is what makes this not possible. Let me reset this puzzle. I was thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking like, holy shit, maybe I should try. Maybe it's time I give the Horde a try and roll a blood elf because they look fucking awesome. Like there's gonna be some awesome shit going on, isn't there? But yeah, what was it called? The Devourer for the Demon Hunter. I wonder what that means. Like, what's gonna be different about that one? You play female blood elf pattern and you get toothpicks as weapons. Oh, maybe I could play it. Maybe that's what I could do. I'm sure they won't be toothpicks. Like, the weapons in WoW nowadays are fucking massive. Actual realistic proportions. Yeah. Look like a range spec. Oh! Maybe hybrid? Yeah, maybe. I hadn't even thought of that. Well, it would have to be a hybrid, right? Because you can't... Oh, no, you can change the weapon. Yeah, wait, what? Since when was the sun a source of light? Always has been. Primarily it's been a source of light. I did look into this. Like, it's had some sort of, like, mixture in the past. I can't remember what it was, but it is primarily a source of light. I thought it was just arcane. No, so arcane was something that happened down. I did look into this because I was really curious. Where was it? Like arcane, it was originally just light. It got restored. Oh no, sorry, it was pure arcane. That's my bad. It was originally arcane, and it got restored with arcane and light energy. Yeah, so when it got restored, it was bestowed with, like, light was bestowed upon it, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So... Yeah, I was really curious, because I was, like, wondering what Xalatath's plan is, because there were so many people. I looked at like the comments in the trailer, and so many people were like, "Oh well, I guess there's nothing to do. Like, you know, these guys have already solved the problem. What's the point of us doing anything?" And I was sitting there thinking, there's got to be more to it, right? Like, surely Xalatath is like wanting them to use the sun well. Maybe it's like bringing something forward. I don't know. Sacrificial offering during the raid. I wonder why they're giving the Anduin storyline. I think they're gonna cross roads. I think they're gonna cross paths. I do think Anduin's gonna end up being like the Sunwell guy or some shit. I don't fucking know. Just look at the Frostworm. Anduin's a fucking... He really is so annoying. I remember doing a quest not long ago where you get like plunged into darkness at Hallow's Fall or whatever the place is called. You get plunged into darkness and he's just like, how do I wield my light? for like 20 minutes. He's like asking this fucking random person like, how do I wield my light? All the fucking time, and the person's just like, bitch, I don't know. Can you stop complaining? There's no two people with triple X. I was like, yeah, true. The annoying fucking kid. Yeah, he was really irritating. Always human heroes dead during Warcraft 3 and just fucking die. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset by that. Just make Thrall the new king of Stormwind. The light sustains him. Fuck off. Right, what was I doing? Shit. Let me see. Is there really no way? Like, yeah, that's not connecting. There is a way to connect it that way around, but I need to get around there first, which requires me. Not anymore. Yeah, he's having trouble getting his light up at the moment. At least I haven't played the latest story patch, but yeah. Is Khadgar still dead, or is he back? Yeah, he's not back. He's still very dead. I don't think he's coming back. You know what? I reckon he will come back at the end of the World Soul Saga. His massively dysfunctions in Shadowlands. Back. He is just bedridden. I thought he died. Wait, hang on. Didn't he die during War Within? Or am I mistaking who died? I thought Khadgar fucking perished when Dalaran fell. At the start. Came back in a patch. Oh, did he? Was it the latest patch? Because I don't think I've played that one yet. Well, god damn it. Spat out of a portal. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe either I haven't paid attention or I haven't caught up yet. Wait, was this not the latest? Okay, because if it was in Tazavesh, then I haven't done it yet. Not close to watching the wall. Yeah, fair enough. Jesus Christ. Fucking cockroach, I know he's never gonna die. Yeah. What's the point of even killing him? Well, I guess he was like the one guy who could have kept Dalaran up or some shit. I don't know. But either way, he's powerful. You wouldn't want him as an enemy, surely. Like, you wouldn't want him alive as an enemy. Things after Undermines around the time we did the Arathi stuff. Oh. Okay, then yeah, I guess I wasn't aware of that. Or I didn't pay attention to that, rather. There's no point to doing this. I need to get rid up there. Fuck, I just take it back now. Ever since Warcraft 2, survive over the fuck over the destruction of Talos, survive that as well. Remember Khadgar's old model? What's his old model? The only ones I only have a couple characters I can remember the old models of, and that's Thrall, Jaina, and fuck. There was one more and I just forgot about them completely. They probably weren't that important. Well, Khadgar. Old model. Oh my god! He's so much younger now! What? Oh my god! Yeah, I just found that. Generic wizard here. Yeah, he's somehow just... I guess he used his powers to, like, de-age himself. Stop. Dyed his dyed his hair and had a shave. What the fuck, dude? Got the graphic. Yeah, it most likely was just that, wasn't it? It's just so weird. How do I fucking get this red? Can I put it back up there, maybe? No. I'm sure I need an extra tool here. But I don't know where I can get it from. Is there a puzzle around here that might suggest I can get an extra tool? I've already done these. So maybe, there's bombs there, I don't want to go through that. But that one's not going to help anyways. This one's got a gem in it. Can I... maybe like jump over and bring the jammer with me? Almost dying a few times really helps with staying young. Yeah, it accelerates your regenerative cells and whatnot. I feel like I can climb this. Wait, can I climb this? From here. Is that a motherfucker? Okay, I see. I think. Is that even targetable from here? There's no way that's targetable. Where is it? No, I guess that's not for this puzzle. That's so... wait, unless it's like... Shit, you fucking... I fucking hate this. Jesse Mama trimmed his beard, discovered the weights in the ring, Karazhan, yeah. Trying to break them up. Listen, it unironically ended up being this. Like, this unironically ended up being the answer. So this connects here. I wonder if I can connect it to the red one instead. Red one instead. Where is it? Can I get this to reach the red one? Yeah, because that would work a lot better for me. And I can just get the blue one to go here. just need to set up a red connector on that. See, this is what the original Talos had, by the way. Like, the base game had these connectors just hidden on roofs and stuff. And it was awesome. I miss that so much. They just stopped... Okay, don't put myself up. They just stopped doing that in Talos Principle 2. They just stopped doing these really cool puzzles, and it was really a shame. It's like a fucking zipline. It's great. Oh, is it not this one? Wait, where is it? I think I have to use the other puzzle. Yeah, maybe the other puzzle might work. Yeah, the other puzzle's the one. Make it work a bit better. A lot easier to pull off, actually. I think, yeah, there it is. I got this giant laser that just goes through the map. Man, I love this shit. Give me my star. Oh, I was supposed to give me my keys. Like, now give me my star. Open the fucking door. Damn right. So I did see the other star up there. Is that all of them in the game? I think there was a... I think it's back here, isn't it? The signpost that shows me how many puzzles there are. Where was it? Was it in here? It's in here. So there's 2 stars to claim here. Okay. So I got 1 star which I've seen. I already know where it is. I just don't know how to get up there. So I've done all the puzzles there. I've done all the puzzles there. So everything else is up ahead. Wait, but I swear there's like 1 missing in that list. Wait, let me double check that. Sorry, I'm just a bit confused. I've done 4 of them. Nope, I'm being an idiot. Okay, yeah, it's just the star on those 2. Yeah, I just fumbled that. So the last star's there. If I had to guess, there's going to be a fan that can like launch me across or some shit. What's this? This is cool. Okay. Okay. Short story. Okay, so there's the thing at the end. Lots of gates in repetition. This guy's gonna head out, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna keep breaking the connector. Yeah. Oh, this could be all good though. That's fine. Okay. Oh, he's not breaking this. How far does he move? Oh, he stops there. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me check this out. Does it just do that in sequence? Because this is really easy if that's the case. This is really fucking easy. This was compared to... I'll just give it the benefit of the doubt. Very confused. Okay, so effectively I need a laser going sort of here. I'm gonna assume this might have like a long timer or something, but we'll see. This is so weirdly easy, and I don't know how to feel about it. Okay. Sure. Let's go check this one out. What does it say? I like this garden. I wonder if anyone lived here. Self-starvation. Then I'll reach. Nowhere else to go. Did that alternate something, or is that just... That alternated the... It alternates the whole thing, okay. Is this what I think it is? Is it finally time for me to start breaking connections? I don't know how, though. Like in this, under these circumstances. Not sure how I can do that. What was the puzzle called? Like self-starvation? Is there anything else that I might have missed out on? It's just a fan, not laser. Oh! Oh! I need the door to cut off the signal. Right? So if I put you here... Is that right? I don't think that's right. If I do something along these lines... That's not how that works. Do something along these lines... One of the simpler ones, thankfully. How do I get out of here? Let's just do this. So now the question stands. How do I get up here? Is there another clock going off? Oh, I left this on. Right. Don't really like leaving them on because they get a bit noisy, but so I've done those. So how do I reach you? I would have thought like there was going to be a fan or something. Did I not say there was a fan on one of these? Oh, yeah, I did jump the fan, didn't I? Right at the very beginning. But that wasn't nearly enough to get me where I needed to go. This one's the other one. Should I check what's behind here? Maybe if I solve this, maybe there's a way on top of that thing. What's this? A tomb? Again? Lara. That's clever. What's this? This place looks familiar. Have I been here before? Right, so that's a teleport to the next area, presumably. The question is there anything in this place I can take back with me? Why is this designed like this? Why is this designed like a puzzle? Did I miss something? weirdly designed like a puzzle. It's tripping me out. Alright, I'll leave that for now. So... the solutions in there. There must be some way to get, like, launched up to the top of this. There's no way I can climb this. Like, it's not feasible. So there has to be a fan somewhere in the map, maybe. What happens if I try and, like, escape out here? Does it give me the whole words? Yep, it gives me the word speech. The words are the words and the words are the words. So that fan, I don't think I can really do anything with that, but can I launch myself further somehow if I jump over it? No, those are typically fixed. They don't really have like another way you can go. So maybe a fan that's like that I can connect to this somehow, maybe. There's something that's disabled somewhere and I have to just go find it and turn it on. Yeah, in Rebirth it wasn't. It's gotta be... I feel like this is gonna be quite straightforward. It's just a matter of like maybe finding something. Because this is really taking on a lot of the... what the fuck are all these statues? This is really taking on a lot of the older... not older, but like vanilla type puzzles. I feel like I should have done this before I did Rebirth. This is like a step... This is like a step between Rebirth and the base game. Easily. There's no way I can... There's definitely no way I can get it there. There are... oh wait, there's a shenanigan I can do with a fan here. That'll get me on the wall. I don't know where that's gonna take me though. I don't think I can like jump across. Oh, hold on. I can actually jump up to the wall there, like on the border there. Let's try it. I need to go get all the equipment first though, don't I? Yeah. I don't need... I technically don't need that connector. I'll probably just leave that there. Yeah. Actually, I'll put it inside here. I held on to that. Held on to that for way too long. Jump over, pick that up. Oh, I shouldn't have cancelled the recording that quickly. So I go inside, step off, I jump over, and then wait a second. Ass! This was in the way and it fucked with everything. Seconds. Just gonna climb over instead. Okay, run through, jump over. Pick that up, put it down there, pick this up, fly across. So, the idea is I'm going to pick this up. Wait, no, I'm just going to stand here for a second. I let myself through. let myself through. Jump over here now. Place that on top of that. And then I get ready to do my jump, which is here. Which means I line up to here. Okay. So I'll land against this. Land on top of this even. And then once I'm on top of this, I'm gonna try and jump over this wall. If that doesn't work, I will try to jump over... Like, if this doesn't give me an option to jump here, I'm also going to try and jump on top of this to see if I can run across and jump on top. Okay. So what was the plan again? So I was just going to jump over... Oh yeah, jump over and jump down. So yeah, I can jump on top of there just without him jumping. But when he does jump... Okay. Yep, I found it. And I need to bring a fan with me. Which easily could be that one. Oh no, I could bring that one with me. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I know what to do. So during the recording I'll pick up that fan to take with me. And that will be enough to just send me out of the map. Yeah. Alright. So I walk through, pick up the fan. The recording fan is still going, get thrown across. I could technically just put the fan that I have down and pick up that one instead. And then... whatever. I'll just leave my future self to decide how I do that one. I'm just gonna hold this position for a while. Okay. And then... we mush. Jump. So there's a timer on the bottom left. I'm just using that to determine when to stop. Done. You can go now. There we go. Something like that. Jump. Bam. This could take a while. It'll be like another 10 seconds before he moves. I'm not done yet. Okay, that's unnerving, but there we go. Bam. Bam. No! There's another fan! Are you fucking kidding me? What? Oh, you Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay. So what situation does that put me in now? Because that... I have to restart it because I've locked it out. Good job. What a fucking trap, honestly. Okay, I need to reset this. So I need to take 2 fans with me? Or no. I need to, I can do this with the recording. If I have a fan already situated in there before I do my jump. But how do I get over there? Ooh. So I can have a fan already over here. And then that would be how I sort of do it with the recording in place. Well, I suppose I can't send the fan over. There's no way I can drop a fan through a window. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. Let me think this through. So I need this fan to effectively get into this room, which sends me to where I need to go. You know, sends me to the... Oh, wait. Once I'm on top of him, I can go back and collect that fan? Yeah. Okay, so once I'm on top of the guy, I can jump on top of this wall, I think. No, that doesn't make any sense. I still can't reach that. But... wait. I just need both fans with me. Which, oh, wait, no, that's doable. It is doable. What am I talking about? As long as both fans are inside. Yeah. I just need to do 2 laps. I need to do 2 runs. So I'll do, like, 1 run. I will run in, pick that one up, fly over. All in the same recording. I'll come back. Leave that fan here on the floor. And then go back again. Jump over, pick up that fan, put it here. Well, not even put it here, like I'll just jump on top of the guy at that point. Leave it on top of there or something. And then... Yeah. Okay, it's not that bad. It's gonna be a bit tedious to time it, but I do need to bring an object with me. Like this guy here, so let's go set this guy up on top of the fan over there. But we don't really need, I don't need this for anything else, so yeah, I can have that permanently set up there, I'll take this with me. And so what we're gonna do, start the recording. I'm gonna go through. Right, bam. And then it's gonna jump over. Presumably jump back to me with a fan in hand. I'm gonna assume that I've got it in 20 seconds there. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna jump a little bit just to give myself boost, give myself time to sort out the fan and drop it properly. Give it 3 more seconds. There. Then I'm going to open the door again. I go back through. Bam. Go through again. Pick up a different fan. Unless I think I picked that one up already, but whatever. Jump over. Blah blah blah. I'm going to set up my position again. Da-da. I'm over there, ready with a fan in hand. I'm gonna move at the 10-second marker, 1 minute 10 seconds, which is now. And then we're gonna jump again. And that should be it. Hopefully. Okay. Let's send it. So I'm going to take this one with me first. Go over. Wait a second. Oh, he's already in position. Nice. Bam. Bam. Fuck. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I just need to run again, don't I? Yeah. Wait for him to come back onto the pad. Through. Then I pick this one up. Okay, jump. Bonk. And just get up to the wall. In about now. Okay, there it is. God, that's so fucky. Plant that there, grab this. Let me send it. Oh my god, the fucking slide on that. Alright. Easy. What's next? You left your friend behind? I never intended to bring him with me. You'll stay there forever, running circles around that level. Got betrayed in Rebirth. The events of Rebirth happened before this, actually. What was it, the original? Oh my god, no, don't do this. What is this, the fucking 6th day or whatever that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie was called? Alright, we have 3 stars in this one. A lot more levels too. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I assume I can just lock this guy in there. What was on that other side? This is, right, end of the puzzle. Okay. Can this just connect to that on its own? No, it can't. Maybe there's something in here I can use. Nope. The dumbass needs to... I finally solved it. Wait, where are you going? There we go. And he's gonna sever the connection. There it is. Can I go and pick up the jammer now? Can I keep that? Is he gonna blow me up if I go hit? Oh, yeah, that is full radius. Okay. I really want that jammer though. I feel like it's gonna have a purpose. All of these things will. Get back in your jail. Jam anything from here? Is it nighttime? Anything I can connect? I'm now on like high alert after. Maybe I can connect something to the moon or jam something on the moon. I'm gonna try and connect something to the moon. It sounds crazy, but it's been done before. Not crazy. Okay. Anything on the rooftops? Leave the moon alone. Well, you say that, but the base game of Talos Principle had a connector on the moon. Oh, is this the same place? Oh, but it's nighttime now. Are the puzzles the same? Here we go, the green. Let's go do the green ones. What is this? Up and down. Wait, what is the... Oh, I'm missing a cube. I can't do that. I see. So I can't do either of these two until I... Yeah, get the cube. I can't do any of these. I have to do these first. Okay. Is there a star inside of this? Oh, there's the cube. Yeah, so I need all the yellow pieces for this. Okay. What's this? It's the green ones. I see. So that's the exit. Do I have a flashlight? I can't fucking see shit. Okay. Is this recording and guy? I don't want to do that right now. What do we got over here? Okay, just lasers. Lasers are fun. Lasers are Is this like the same shape? It almost is. Actually, it is, I think. It's like the same shape, but... Yeah. Like a couple of walls are... Just a couple of walls are different. What the... What? Huh? Well, that's new. I haven't seen that before. Okay, I'm gonna need a few components, I guess. What was that button even doing? That button put the door up. What the fuck? Night vision on your body. Yeah. Where are the other buttons then? What the fuck? Okay, so there's a tool in there. Tool there, but the other buttons like over here? What? Wait, does that count as one of them? No, it doesn't, because I would have seen it hovering the whole time. Unless these two buttons are the buttons that I need to be pressing? I don't fucking know. Alright, let's just see what's going on here. So I need a blue laser. This is the same as the puzzle previously. Oh, is it? Do I get more if I do this? Right. So I need to connect all lasers and have all buttons pressed. That's interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and just open this for now. Oh. Ah. I see the problem with this. Is that window open? Oh, this window's open. Okay, I see. So I need to free this guy. I'm gonna free him. And then I'm assuming he's gonna try and get inside here as part of his pattern, because he's probably got the same pattern as the other guy. Yeah. So we'll leave him in there for now. So I can solve this. What's the purpose of this? Oh, right, yeah, it was to go and collect some tools. There. Oh, but ideally I do need this guy to be free. Leave me alone. Oh. There we go. So get in here. He should cut off the connection. Wait. Where is he? How did you get in there? Oh, he's pushing the button down. You fucking moron. Okay, well that's irritating. Okay, well we'll leave that for a second. I guess I could try something else. Can I do it though? I don't think I can do what I want to do with this. What's this? So I guess having these active will open that without using the gem. Presumably. But he's still gonna lock himself in, right? I assume. Let's see. Yeah, he just locks himself in every time. What? How do I stop him from doing that? Oh! It's actually kind of a simple solution, really. I think it is anyways. Oh, but I can't, like, have this shit coming back. Yeah. Okay, so I need to find a way to connect this up, like this, I guess. Stop it, asshole. Oh, he just keeps coming back this way. Oh, I could use the jammer to block his movement, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, that cuts the connector right there. Is that enough time? That is enough time. So there's the third connector. So now it's just a matter of connecting the red laser? But the red one's the most troublesome because I can't just shoot that through the middle. This one actually does require me to have multiple... Oh. Wait, no, I got it. Oh no. I need... set this up properly now. Okay, so I can have this open by having these 3 lasers here, like so. So what he needs to do is, I guess, just cut off the lasers as he approaches, like one at a time. So if he's like pathing through, he's gonna cut. If I was to pick this up and put it here, well, that wouldn't work, would it? Is this going to be symmetrical is the question, because this isn't symmetrical. I can just fire a blue beam into there. But I can't do the same with the red one. The red one specifically needs to be in the middle. If you're there, that will then cut off the blue. That will then cut off the red signal when it passes through the middle here, but not the red power. I can't cut off the red power unless. Oh no, hang on. I can put this here to cut off the red power. Actually, yeah. And if I do that, I can then connect you to you. Leave that there. Right, so that cuts off the red power once it goes through the middle here. But it wouldn't cut it off for long, is the issue. It's just a matter of seeing whether it's long enough. And then... And in order to cut off the blue power, it just needs to cut from this side. Whilst also not letting it approach any further, so... Stop being an asshole there. Let's just remove that real quick. So blue power should get cut. Oh no, blue power stays on. Right, red power gets... Oh no, it does just path over there. Why was it never pathing over there before? What? Okay, whatever, I'm just going to play along and see if it's resolved it. Cut off the blue power. Oh, he's trapped himself because I fucking didn't pull this in close enough. Yeah. Yeah, that needs to be there. Okay, 1 second. Pull that forwards. Oh, red is barely getting jammed, I see. Literally barely. So I can try and put blue here. So then I can move you further back inwards a bit. Like that. That way red will properly get jammed. Maybe? Where's the jammer? Red doesn't set up long enough either. Yeah, this isn't working. Right, because I need this to be forwards. Yeah, that needs to go more along there. And this also needs to be more along here. More along here. So that it would cut off the power for longer. So blue will cut off for a while. Yeah, that looks like it's long enough now. But the other side isn't, I don't think. Let's see. No, that's good. Fuck, I was too late to move. How far through this mod are you? I have no idea. Twitch getting clunky again. What bullshit they're pushing now. They're doing anti-bot measures, haven't you heard? It's their hip new thing. But yeah, I don't know how far through it I am. I don't know how big it is. It's a mod campaign, so it's more than just like a few levels as far as I'm aware. But yeah, I don't really know much else in that regard. I assume there's probably going to be like one more level after this. Okay, so that's that done. Now, I need to collect all the pieces out of here and connect them up to... Okay, let me get this guy trapped. Let me trap this guy inside the thing. Just get him out of the way. Okay, so I can put you here. I can put you here. And I need to get a... Do I have a third laser? I do have a third laser. So I need to get a blue laser, presumably far. I wonder if it's easier to get a blue laser through here. I don't think it is. No, that doesn't make as much of a difference. Blue laser here. Ooh, but then how do I... As it looked. Can I jam through the door here? Have the wall even. I can have that jammed, but that's not going to help me. Anything against bots? They need all those fake viewers to impress shareholders. Not just shareholders, but advertisers as well. I don't think Twitch has shareholders. It's straight up owned by Amazon. I mean, they'd have to impress Amazon shareholders, but I don't think... I would be surprised if Twitch even showed up on a shareholder report for Amazon. I would be so fucking surprised. Like, Twitch does almost nothing for Amazon. Unless this is that connector that's on the roof somewhere. Where was that? Was it this one? Or was it the other one? Is it up there or is it different in this, in the day cycle, in the night cycle? Or was it over here? But like, you can see how many viewers Twitch gets daily across the entire platform. And it's kind of sad when you look into it. I need to change so far that when someone is viewing or blocking an advert, they don't count toward the streamer's viewer count. Jesus fucking Christ. Single weird shareholder at Amazon that always asks about Twitch? Probably. But yeah. But it's like, it's so sad. If you look at like how many views Twitch has, how many viewers, like concurrent in a day, it averages about 3 million, I think it was, which isn't a lot. I'm waiting for those sweet analytics, damn right. Yeah. But like, it's such a small number when you think about it. Employed but not actually employed. Man, I'd love that. Man, Twitch is not the place to have a career. It really just ain't. It will never cut it. Like, the amount of people who make a fucking living on Twitch, Or at least the percentage of people isn't even, like, close to a fucking, like, single decimal point. You know, we're talking, like, fucking 0.01%, if not less. I can get a red connector here, that gets me 4 pieces. But the fact that they're crossing over is leading me to think that maybe there's a connector outside or something. Is it on the moon? Well no, because if there was a connector outside that would make solving the puzzle too easy. Can't be that. It's potentially getting tools into this place, I think, might be the answer. Yeah. Like, I'm still trying to do stuff with YouTube, but it's really hard to make videos, man. I don't know how people, like, push out so many fucking daily. I think... my problem is that, like, I'd love to just freestyle a video, but I know that sometimes I can go on incoherent rants. And I don't think that's really gonna do much. So it's a bit hard. I did start making something. I was tempted to do, because like this got me into just wanting to fuck around on Talos, and I did a fuck about with Talos Principle 2 where I was just solving puzzles with cubes. Like nothing else. Like breaking cubes out of puzzles and just destroying the game with nothing but a cube. But I haven't done anything more with that yet. And I don't know. It takes so much time. Instead of not breaking the game. Well, no, because people don't care about that, do they? I was doing really well, don't get me wrong. I got like five levels done with just cubes. It's really funny. Just doing this a bit so I can give myself time to fuck around with whatever the hell is going on in this room. Oh, it's this place again. Whoa, okay. What? I mean, presumably the jammers jammed these, but there's a third one? There's a third one now. What the fuck? So this needs a blue connection, which is very much inside that area. And that one needs a red connection. What? So the red connector's inside here. But if I connect that to that, that's not going to do anything. So I have to connect it to the other one. I have to get a red connector. How many connectors do we have? Oh, there's another connector. Okay, so maybe I can try and get that real quick. This is a weird one. and get myself over, I believe. I'm standing here with the button now. So I can jump over this wall. It's a matter of like plotting this out though. So have I got... Did I... No, I've still got the one connector over there. So I guess in the recording I could have one of these set up so that they're out here. I suppose... Oh, no, I can't. So the blue laser will come through that window. Go across to there. Oh, do I have to time this? So effectively one will get blocked, like one set will get jammed and the other one will start moving. And then then that one gets jammed for me to then move. It must be a timed thing. Wow, this one just really got difficult. What the fuck? There is also the potential of just walking over the top of the map. I'll be honest. I don't think the bombs can get me up there. And I'm tempted to find out. See if it works, right? I don't think I can make that jump. Never mind. Okay, but it does seem to expect me to make my way here. It does seem to have the expectation that I will be here. So now it's just a case of, I guess, figuring out how I want to do this. No way I can turn this into like a middleman. Oh, but I can have a look now. So, are there two jammers in there or not? There's a jammer in that window, and I guess there's a window there with another jammer. Yeah. So, yeah, the idea is I'll have one side jammed with one connector, and then I guess somehow break that connector with... My clone has to break the connectors, because I'm going to be over here running this little gauntlet to go pick up that thing. So how would he go about breaking the connectors? That's the issue. Oh! Well, he can break the... Okay, let me... I don't know what to do with this. That's my biggest issue, is I have no idea what this is for. But I can effectively have him transport into here by dropping items there, and then he can break the red connector, which is going to be going across the map here, right? Oh, that's what this is for. I see. Right, because can't reach without having something in the window, I guess. Yeah, so I need something in the window to reach across for these. So if I put that there, that should be able to get something through through the window, yeah. Yeah, okay, so the idea being that I suppose technically the blue... No, the blue laser can't always be up here. Never mind. So that's going to connect to there, which is going to send a blue signal to both of them. This one will send a red signal to both of them, cutting off the signal entirely. The problem I have here with this is trying to cut off the blue signal, because I can't do that with my clone. I don't think. Yeah, he literally can't come over here. I can cut off the red signal and then activate the blue, which won't really achieve much for me because I can't. There's nothing behind this wall. Because I need it to actually go, blue goes off, then red goes off, then blue goes off. I need it to actually go in that order. So I can't just... Yeah, I can't just fucking... It needs to be in a sequence, basically. So how do I break the blue connector? Rests in a particular episode of Battlestar Galactica. Might need the answer to that one because I have no idea. Or is that just a meme on these things? Because the red... Right. I don't know anything about Battlestar Galactica. I've seen, like, models of their ships, and I've seen things called Cylons or whatever, but that was about it. Okay, let's leave this spot real quick. So... There's, like, no way I can cut off this signal. Unless... Right, I'm forgetting something. Where am I? Hang on. Let me... That's so stupid of me. So let me set this up here. Oh... Right, this isn't... Yeah, okay, that is kind of how that's meant to work, I suppose. So that's gonna do that. Oh... Is he gonna be, like, jumping me around so that I can do the puzzle? No. There's no way I can do it like that. Let's climb back out. And this one's actually tough, holy shit. Okay, well we got that laser in there that's connecting that together. So what I need to do next is get a blue laser to do the same on the other side. So that one's going to be the recording laser. This is still not quite solving my fucking problem. Because while as the robot, I can just go over here, put this down, and then break this, I still have no way of doing the same thing on the other side. Not without also being over there, but I don't see how I can do that. Oh, no, that's just the exit, right, yeah. So... how do I make it so that... okay, hold on. Let me get back inside that area. So I go through there. Stand over here. He jumps on top of me here. Then we go over here. So I get back into this room. Just trying to think if maybe there's a different way to set up the So, I suppose I could look at it from up here. So, the issue that I'm having here... well, I suppose... put this here. It doesn't quite work. If I was to put this here, would I then be able to cut the power? Oh, hang on. So for this one, just being here, I could manually connect this myself to this and this, for example. Right. connecting it like so. Alright. So with that there, if I block this signal, it does that. That doesn't work that way though. No, because then I can't actually connect it to the other thing. So I'd have to set it up here, potentially? Maybe? So if I put this here instead... Oh, if I was to put this here... And then I connect the blue one to both points? Or just this point, maybe? I connect the blue to... this point. No, because if I connect the blue to that point as well, then the red is just completely dead. How do I get this blue one, man? Because the blue connector has to be like at the end there to receive the blue signal. And there's nothing, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing I can do. Oh wait, no, there might be something I can do with the duplicate. Oh, I might not be thinking this through hard enough. Okay, hold up. I might be able to duplicate this. This in particular. It has to stay here. But I might be able to come into this room during a recording, jump on top. So, okay, hold up. So I'll have the laser set up. I'm gonna bring that laser with me, jump over, plant the laser here, then jump onto myself, jump over here. Right, of course I have to jump over here as part of the recording. Okay, so now I just need to set this up in mind with... Okay, well this needs to be fixed. This can't be like that. This has to be... Oh no, that has to be like that actually, never mind. So this will be like this, we'll say. And then... a blue one will be going through the middle here. Like so. So the question is, while in... How do I break the power while I'm doing this? Is it possible for me to get... No, it's not possible for you... Okay, all signals cannot be lit up at the same time, from what I can tell. Yeah, it's impossible to light everything up at once, so it does have to be a sequence thing. So... I guess the idea is I'm gonna be playing with that in the... Yeah, as the clone, I'm gonna be picking this up and down. So what's gonna happen is I've got the blue signal coming through to here. Oh man, this is hard. If I've got the blue signal coming through here, he can turn the red signal on and off. I've then got this guy here. I've then got this guy here who's going to connect to these two. And then I'm going to have one extra thing. So this is also going to have a blue signal. So the way I need to interpret this right now is everything is nullified. Because a blue signal is going to be coming through here, bam. And a red signal is going to be coming through there and cancel that. And if if I was to then separate that... Okay. So he can pick up the red one, and then I can get a blue signal in, which lets me in there. The question is, how do I recover the red signal? How do I break the blue signal when I'm inside of the puzzle? How do I break the blue signal while I'm in the puzzle? Or provide a blue signal? No, provide a red signal. This is really hard to think about. I'm not gonna lie. This just fucking like skyrocketed in difficulty. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'll be picking this up and down. Actually, I won't even need to be picking this up and down. I just need to stand in front of it with the other guy every now and then. And step off, stand on it, step off, stand on it. So when that's off, blue signal comes through. Powers the blue signal. When that's on, no signal comes through because both blue and red are in there. So I need to give red a circuit? No. I need to put a laser here that connects to red over there that will cut off the blue when red is active. But then when red is inactive, no, it would still cut off the blue because the blue circuit will just come all the way around and cut itself off. But if I was able to somehow maybe put it... No, that doesn't work either. Oh, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. What? What is this puzzle? Oh my god. Shut up! If... Oh, this is actually hurting my head. If I have a blue one coming through here, everything is nullified. When I pick up the red or block the red, everything is blue. When I enable the red, everything is nullified. How do I block the blue? Block the blue. With a connector, with this connector in here with me, supposedly. I'm assuming that is the only answer, really, but... How do I block the blue? So that red can peacefully do its thing. How do I block this signal coming through here? If I was to put you over here instead, and then I was to connect blue to this instead of to this. First, I got caught using AI copies of streamers to promote the game. That I'm pretty sure is illegal. I'm gonna see this for myself. Streamer claims First Descendant ads used AI to make it look like he's promoting it. Let's see this. Apparently, I'm having a look at this. Let me see this. I can't. Oh, do I have to view it on Reddit? For fuck's sake. It definitely happened. This is assuming it's coming from First Descendant. Like this. It does seem they do seem to be sourcing the First Descendant's TikTok account. Let me see the First Descendant TikTok. I don't have a TikTok, so I don't know how difficult this is going to be to navigate. Oh, is this the ad? No, this isn't it. Where is it? I don't know how to like go through this fucking website. I don't know how this works. Did they get rid of it, or do I only get like limited things because I'm not logged in or something? Is that how it works? I'm betting that's how it works. I can't see it on the TikTok, but I don't know, like, that was 5 days. When was this? 4 days ago this was posted. Where... Do we have a source for this? I just want to verify it as well, because like people are always willing to just like when we're talking about AI here, like everyone has access to that, so it wouldn't surprise me if someone is just trying to smear them. TikTok, they already removed them by now. Yeah, there is that as well. That's the big issue. That made a statement that the ads were submitted by users as part of a TikTok creative challenge, which TikTok the official creator monetization program. What? Yeah, so it looks like they got rid of it. Yeah. They released a statement. Really, this seems like a silly move if true. The game's cheap as fuck. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, they are so fucking dumb. It's a shame because they had the formula, right? Like they had the right stuff going for them, but they just fucking absolutely just lost it all. They just did not know how to fucking fix the game. Let me see. So, publish your next one's blah blah blah. Ads were submitted by users as part of a TikTok creative challenge, which TikTok describes as an official creator monetization program that turns your creativity into cash by creating UGC style user generated content, I guess, style ads for your favorite brands. The statement claims the ads somehow got past TikTok's own copyright violation checks and were approved as advertising content as a result. Okay, so people were submitting these ads presumably like one individual, was submitting these ads into the TikTok account. If I've understood this correctly, is like they've been showing these ads to publicly to Daniel the Doomsday, but it's previously claimed that the ads came from a TikTok creator. Yeah. So it was basically they either didn't check or didn't care if they're fake or not. Well, no, because technically, why would they? I mean, they should have. Honestly, listening to it, you could tell it was fucking AI. But at the same time, like, all they're hearing is just this person's praising the game, this looks like an ad, this looks exactly like an ad would look like, so let's put it up. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that, like, what they did was right, but they clearly fucked up. But I don't think they had the intention. They didn't create this. Someone else did. Someone else created this, submitted it to them, and they just pushed it through. Yeah, so it allows creators to voluntarily submit their content to be used as advertising materials. All submitted videos are verified through TikTok's system to check copyright. See, this is just subverting. What's it called? Not subverting. This is just them like denying responsibility, which is just corporate speech. They did fuck up. You can't just say it was TikTok's fault. It was your fault. It's fucking stupid. Something appear inappropriate. So they did check the videos because they did receive inappropriate videos. We sincerely apologize for the delay in providing this notice as the review is taking longer than expected. Once verification is complete, we'll promptly share an update through an official notice. Yeah, they didn't create AI ads. I don't think this was them trying to get players to create, you know, like spread the word, like make it look like it was a fan campaign, which it kind of was. But someone clearly abused that because there was monetization involved. Someone decided, you know what makes free money? AI. And yeah, I feel like that person who submitted all that should be getting sued. Give the money back or face litigation because they literally defrauded the company. Got caught, it's just fear-mongering for validation. Yeah, saying that the company got caught is like, that's a weird one. Like, that doesn't really make any sense because the company didn't make these. You know, they might have approved them and that's still their fault for either not checking or thinking it was fine. But yeah, like anyone, like for example, I could have made an account with one of those content creators, like a similar name to that content creator. I don't need to make it perfect, I just need to make it look like that account belongs to that person, that TikTok account belongs to that person, and then submit the AI generated video. They are not going to click any further than just the front page and just be like, yep, that's him. They're not going to check to make sure. They're not going to go through, oh, let me check the Twitch links, let me check this, let me check that. Let me make sure that this guy actually has this Twitch. Like, you know, if I go to his Twitch, watch his stream, wait for the thing that says what his TikTok is, and then check what his TikTok is to make sure that that's actually him. They're not going to do that. Like, they're not going to make those checks. So it's like, yeah, it's just... It's a stupid one, really. Like, they should. 100% they should be making those checks. But they're lazy and they're corporate and they're not going to. How do I block this? So, if I have a... So let's say I've got this here, the blue connector's going to come through here, that's nullified. I'm walking around with a connector over there. I then try to... Well, maybe I'm not walking around with a connector over there. Maybe everything is happening through one connector that he's just turning on and off. let's say I do have this here, and then I connect the blue one to this at this point, right? I can then pick that up, and then I've got another connector just for myself, which I'm going to... Doesn't work. Sorry, I need to think about this. So I've got this connector. I mean, if I put the blue connector going across to there, that will permanently sever the red connector, so I can't do that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. If I have the blue connector here, shut up. Connecting this to this. Oh, sorry, the clone connector will go here to here. Oh, hang on, that could technically work, maybe? No, it wouldn't, because that red connection is providing too much. The red connection is providing a direct power line. So maybe it is meant to go like this. Right. Because if I was to disconnect this, that disconnects both of those. But with this in the middle here, connect the blue connector to this, which would fuck up that, but this doesn't make any sense, so I'm gonna stop doing that. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? Oh my god, like, I don't think it's that hard. I think it's more just that, like, maybe I need to put it into practice and see what I'm doing. Maybe the biggest issue right now is that I'm just kind of standing here and not looking at it while I'm doing it. So I think I'm gonna leave this smack dab in the middle during the recording, and then I'm gonna climb over and we're gonna put the recording on, and effectively what's gonna happen in the recording is I'm going to climb over and jump over. I'm in there. I'm going to jump on top of this. Makes it Outer Worlds and surprises. Yeah, no, there's never going to be a second Outer Worlds. It's always Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds doesn't look great. It looks pretty mid, but you know. Maybe someone out there might enjoy it. Okay, so leave that there. And then what I'm gonna do is effectively stand in front of this. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a while. on Starfield. Well, that's not exactly a very high bar to climb. I'll do a couple more. I mean, I've got like 3 more minutes of recording I can mess around with, but I don't know. It's 2 out of 2 for Obsidian being better than Bethesda games, though. The Oblivion remaster does go hard. In all fairness, whatever the fuck they were smoking. Oh, to be fair, that wasn't Bethesda realistically, but whatever the fuck those guys were smoking, they need to like share that stuff. That was good. Oblivion remaster's good. But yeah, I guess that's more of an old Bethesda game, anyways. Alright, we'll do it on the 3rd minute, which is happening more or less now. Forgot about all of that. 2006 game. Still one of the best fucking games out there. Okay, so red laser's interrupted. Let me try. So that's creating blue. What if I were to put you there? Oh no, I put it in the way, so I can't do that as a test. Fuck, really? Okay, let's get in there and see if there's anything I can connect to somehow break a signal. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is connect these here. 2019 while lacking some regard, it's enjoyable. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's just gonna be one of the most mid games, probably. Like, I think that... I don't think it's gonna be bad. I just think it's gonna be very basic. Is all. So I think this is gonna go... I think this is all set up correctly. Well, this needs to come all the way over here. need to move that connector back though. It's gonna be a bit awkward, but that's gonna go there like that. Wait, what am I talking about? No, that's not possible. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Went in with everyone comparing it to Big Open World Bethesda because it's Obsidian, so 25. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I just think that, like, because I did try it. I have played it, and it just wasn't very gripping. It just felt like clunky. It just felt. It just didn't grip me. That's all. Like, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with the game. I just don't think that it has like anything that it stands out with. Like, I don't think it's breaking any innovate, or it's not like. It has a style, which is nice. The gameplay doesn't seem that crazy. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem... It'll be interesting to see how the pursuit performs. It will be. It didn't... I'll be honest, the trailer didn't have me thinking that much has changed. But maybe that's what people want. Maybe, like, people who enjoyed the first one prefer that. I don't know. Yeah. Who knows? We'll see, though. I don't want more of the same. And then, yeah, which is fair, because, like, for me, as someone who tried the game and didn't enjoy it that much, I would prefer that they do something, try something new, try to stand out a bit. Yeah. Okay. So my plan already failed because I didn't think about a simple fucking thing. Let me go back through the VOD of what I was just doing there, because I think that's probably easier for me. Let me just use the VOD here. So, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, connected that, jumped over. Yeah. So when I was in there... Right, I wanted to try setting this up a bit more forwards, I think. Because then I could try to fuck around a bit. Yeah, okay, we'll do that instead. Try and set this up more in front of here, so that I can try to sever some connectors. Maybe. But the other possibility, let me see what that looked like again. If I set it up in front. If I set it up against the wall here, not here, like if I set it up here, then I could technically have that connection get severed by placing a laser here. Or even one here. Well, I don't think it makes a difference which side it is. Oh no, it does make a difference which side it is. If this one sends a red signal directly to you, and then also a red signal directly to you, that gives it a red signal. Maybe. No, it doesn't, because the blue is receiving full power. So now, if the red signal comes through to that shuts that off completely, allowing the red signal to go directly to this over here. And then when the red signal gets disconnected, i.e. stood in front of, that will allow me to, yeah. So the red signal needs to connect to you and you. but not you. And that's it. I think that's it. I think I've got it. I just need to move things back. So I need to jump over, put the fan on, grab that laser back. Jump over, put the fan back on, pick up the laser, and then just jump back over. Going to be connected to the laser on its own. The blue one will be connected to this directly. Right. Let me fact check here. So the blue one's going to be directly connected to this. Whenever the red is being blocked, that's not going to do anything. As in the blue will just send its signal across, and when the red's not being blocked, the red is going to send a signal through here. No, it's going to send a signal to the connector here, which is going to nullify the power here and send the power directly to here. So Outer Worlds 2 is just about the companions. They did gameplay trailer 2 months ago. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I didn't really understand. I've not been following it, so... Alright. Jump over. Not jump over, run over. Then I jump over. Pick up my... Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's start that again. So I go through here, pick up my connector. I go through there, jump over. And blah 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 blah. Set up the connector. Okay. And then put the thing on there. And then I just stand here and wait a second. Just make sure that's lined up. Okay. And then we move over here. Jump a bit just in case. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to stand in the way of this for now. So first laser that goes off is blue. Hey, stop it. Stop it! Sorry. So blue is on, then I move out the way, red is on. Okay, and then while red is on, that'll disable that one. Give it a second. Blue is on. I think, let me just make sure I'm standing here. Is on. Trailer's way more interesting. They picked such a rather weird one to show at Gamescom. I don't get it either. I don't get why Ben Schwartz was presenting it and pretending to be a dev. That part confused me the most. Unless he voices one of the characters, that might be it. Because he said his name was Mark, and that's what confused me the most. I was like, why the fuck is he... Ben Schwartz... Outer Worlds... Like, I've been following that guy for fucking ages in terms of, like, his career and stuff. The guy's fucking hilarious. don't get it. Whatever. Alright. Let's send it. So the first thing I'm going to do is pick that up, jump over, set it up, and then wait for myself to... Jump over, set this up against you. There. Pop you there, wait for him to line up. There's a moment where he just stops moving. Yep. There. Bonk. Okay. Pick this up. And connect you to you and you. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Why is the blue connector not even getting any resistance to this? What? So try and do something along these lines, but it's not even getting any signal. Fucking place where I'm trying to place you, for fuck's sake. Is it because he's in the way there, or is that the window? I think that's the window. I do not get it. I do not get why that's not working. It's just not nullifying the signal when I thought it would. Right, because they both have to reach the middle signal in order for it to nullify. So... gets disconnected. I can't really walk in there and try disconnecting anything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Am I supposed to try doing something like this? And then red was to connect... No, red can't. No, because red's not connecting to anything there. What? How did that... Okay, hang on. So that's not going to do anything. That will disconnect those. And then I need to find... Oh, I've had a sequence for quite a while now, so we'll just forget about these. Voicing at least one character. It sounds like it's gotta, like, they can't just be, it's so weird to just randomly hire him for like advertising or something. So that activates that. It's not going to be as simple as just having the red connector here. technically I could have the blue connector touch this, the red connector touch that, and then it's just a matter of trying to find a way to cross those over with each other using the two in here. Right, so... Oh no, because like I can just... When I break the red power, I get blue power by doing this. Blue gets powered on. So now I need to figure out how do I cut off blue so that red gains power. When I have an extra connector, say this one here for example, I have this extra connector and I'm like, how do I cut either this line? No, it has to be this line. I have to cut this line off completely. So how do I achieve that? I swear to God, if the answer is so simple, I'm gonna lose it. Let's see here, so... Blue signal on when I'm standing here, I stand off. And now this is receiving a clean signal. Clean blue signal to there, clean red signal to there, and they're both just going to be hitting this with both signals, and I need to turn that into a red signal only with this extra connector of mine. Trying to cut this signal off with a laser. So oh my God, this is hurting. I can't use that, I don't think. The problem is, every time I think too hard about it, my brain just resets. Like, it's been too much thinking, and I just have to, like, fucking start over. Too easy, so there you go. It's the recording ones that always fuck me up. Okay, let me just start over again. Red laser's coming through here. Red laser is producing power into here. blue laser's coming through here. So red laser gets interrupted, blue power goes through just fine. Right? And then red laser is no longer interrupted. So what ends up happening is we have a blue laser going here, or rather here, uninterrupted, and then there uninterrupted, and it meets in the middle here. So the question is, what if I use this to maybe connect it a bit differently? If I was to I mean, this is what I already tried, where I had the blue connect to this specifically. Where blue specifically connected to this one. That meant that when I had the red connector coming through here, the power just stops halfway. So this is still producing power and that doesn't actually cut anything off. So how do I cut off blue when red is up? That's what I need to do. So maybe when I have a connector... Wait, hang on. So if I have... See, this is the problem. When everything is in circuit, it just keeps cycling the power. If I have a... Is the problem that this is connected to this, maybe? When it technically shouldn't be? Okay, let me think about this. So... I've got a connector over there connected to red. And it sends power to that one. Specifically, and not to this. What ends up happening is it just stops. It stops there being blocked. But if I was to instead maybe. To instead, this one might be a bit like not the way to do it. Not the way it's meant to be done. But if I had that connector, so this is just the red one on its own, sending two strong signals to this, what will happen, like basically connecting to this and this, it will cut off the bridge here, the laser will be coming through here. Is there some way I can replicate that on the other side? I don't think there is. Nah, I can't flip that around. It was a nice try, but if I had this would need to be here. Well, this is under the assumption that blue has to connect to this. Like, if blue was to instead just connect directly to this, I would then have to do it the other way around, where I've got it like this. And let's say red is connected to the whole lot. Blue is going through here, uninterrupted. Red is going to stop off on here. But I still need to, like, fight off the blue, in a way, with an extra connector. With red power. And if I'm receiving a red signal... So that has to be connected to that because that's red. But it doesn't have to be connected to this. So let's do that. And then we've got the duplicate will be receiving a blue signal. Right. Connecting to that. Yeah, so the duplicate blue signal will connect to this. Right, and what will happen is I'm basically back to fucking square one with this idea, but I got more I can do with it at least. So whenever red gets turned off, blue can go active. Red goes on. We have a stalemate in the middle. So at this point, it's just a matter of trying to figure out what can I do with blue. Well, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. No, this is connecting directly to this even. If I have, wait, no, hang on. Yeah, if I have the blue one connect directly to this, and then I have the blue. No, the blue can't connect directly to this, otherwise the red and the blue just clash. So fucking annoying. At least it's not a clock yet. No, but I am the clock. That's the problem. It's just I need to figure out how to fucking turn things on and off correctly. If I am standing... No, hang on. Yeah, so if I have this connected to this here, to that one across there. Right, so it just breaks in the middle. Blue is still able to cut off. Red is still able to cut off, allowing blue to turn on. So how would I turn off blue from here? Maybe if I had the... Fuck off, man. Maybe I'm like overcomplicating this. I'm trying to apply a strategy that isn't meant to be in here. Like I could go as far as connecting blue manually through doing something like this and then moving it across to there with the second connector. I don't know why. Do I need to draw this out? I feel like that'd be easier, because like I keep losing my steps when I'm fucking doing this. I'm pretty sure this has to go here. Connect that to these 2 points. Well, what if I didn't connect it to those 2 points? What if it was connected specifically to the blue one? Doesn't really make much sense. This is actually rough, man. What the fuck? I'm just gonna visualize things a bit here. So I'm here now. This is all while red is off. Red goes back on while connected to red needs to get powered on here. Can I just pick one of these up? Just take these. Red. Red could technically go here and it would block the blue. And it might create two red signals if I was to have red connected like to there and there. But I don't think that's gonna work the way I want it to. I don't know what the result of that would be. If I had red coming through here, and then I have red going onto that, and I've got the thing here and it connects to that, it would just block halfway again, wouldn't it? Yeah. That there. Okay. I don't think I'm meant to do this, but I don't care anymore. So if I have you there, I then have the red connector connect to both of these, I believe. So the red connector will connect to two of these, basically cutting off the signal of the blue, very easily, I think. I don't think this is the solution, but I don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, because the red laser is gonna come striking through here, and it's gonna block this, and then the other laser, like if I connect it to both of them, the red will then connect to both of these and send a signal through while the other one is blocking this. Yeah, all right, that's it. I'm sending it. This is the one. So what do I need to do? Let me just double check. So blue laser needs to go on the connector, not the fucking the static one. And the red laser can just sit there and look pretty. No, the red laser is going to go on the connector as well. Everything's going on a connector, nothing's going directly onto one of these. Yeah. Okay, I can manage that. Everything connects to a connector. Let me swap these around real quick. So jump over, blah, 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 blah. Place fan on, pick up connector, come back, send over, done. Everything connects to a connector. Yeah, okay. I think I'm more or less ready to do this. So, I'm going to step on here. My character walks over, picks up the connector, comes back, goes through, jump over, Set up the fan. Oh wait, set up the laser. Yep. Set up the laser. Then set up the fan, and then get ready to jump to me. I am in line with the fan. I await my arrival. I've landed. And then I go over here to jump over. Yep, that's done. Go ahead and drop that there. And then I just realized I could have set myself on top of there. I wonder if there's some weird gimmick up there, maybe. Or whatever. I'm standing in the way of the red laser for like a few seconds. Now I'm standing out of it for a few seconds. Now I'm standing in of it for a few seconds. Out of it. This should be enough, I hope. Okay, let's send it. Let's do it. I think that might have been a problem, but I'm not sure. Let's just move it enough. Let's see. As long as it wasn't on there during this jump, I should be fine. Yeah. Blue laser connects to this thing. Bam. Set you up there. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? I went through it. Are you fucking kidding me? Is there a ladder I can climb back over with? There is. Okay, so I don't actually have to do the jump every time. It's so stupid. What the fuck happened there? That's so irritating. That's like fucking so much time recording. And it all just gets lost to a bug. thing is, I don't need to do this for so long, but it's just, I don't know if I'm gonna make some fuck-ups along the way, so I'd rather just space this out, give myself enough time to just, like, keep doing this pattern, give myself time to just not fuck things up, you know? Just would be nice if it didn't fucking bug out while I was in the middle of a jump. That really fucked me off. Christ. Because, like, I literally landed on it. I fucking landed on it and just phased me through him. Alright, did it again with the platform. Let's move it over here. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's just ship it again. There's a bit of wiggling going on. There we go. Okay. Should be around about now. Now even. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this up, connect it to you, and you. So that creates a red signal. Is he blocking it? He's blocking it, okay. Wait, what's happening with the blue signal? Oh, you cunt. Seriously? Right, I didn't think that part through. There's no way I can get it to do that. Fuck! Fuck this, I'm gonna try the thing I wanted to check out. Maybe the thing I've been missing has been like outside of the map the whole time and it's just been fucking with me. Oh no, but I need to connect the... Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I could technically bring that with me. Yeah, in that case, I'm not doing the jump. I'm just bringing the connector with me. Yeah. So we're going to leave that there. Actually, no, we're going to leave it here. Surface of the sun shows... Yeah. Alright, so... Start this. I'm gonna go through, send myself across, connect those up. I'm gonna stand here. Fucking here, I guess. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna stand here. And then I'm just gonna jump, I guess. Try and send myself over here or something. Actually, either way, I could have jumped up there. I just realized. Let me not leave that there. I don't actually need that button to be there. I could just leap up on top of there from literally anywhere. Fuck's sake! Oh, I'm gonna lose it with this fucking puzzle. I'm actually losing my temper with this. It's so jank! Jump over. Jump over to here. So, is there any purpose to being out here is the question. Well, besides just absolutely fucking glitching myself. Didn't actually mean to like miss the wall. Great, okay. Can I get any higher? Get back on the wall maybe? I think I can, hang on. From here. Yeah, there's like a weird jump here. 1 second. So is it this one? Oh good, I've literally bricked it. Great. I am not enjoying this puzzle. Mostly because of the jank. Like, the jank just kind of fucking rubbed me the wrong way completely. That really fucked me off. Trying to see what I can do from outside the map. Let me see. Is there anywhere I can jump around here? Not quite. I wonder if I can just jump this wall if I were to do this. And I can see it a bit better. If that's not gonna work, I'll just jump here. I do wish there was some, like, see, this game's old, so it's not like saying anything's gonna help, but I do wish there was some way to fast forward the mechanics a bit. Fast forward the time in this game a bit, like whenever you're doing the recordings. That would have been nice. Okay, there's not really anything up here, but I should be able to jump up here. So what's up here then? Can I do anything fucky up here? There's a little bit of funniness with that. Problem is I'm worried about overshooting. Let's have a look over here. Well, there's a ladder there so I can fall off. Just curious as to why. I guess that ladder's just from the previous map. Because it's just a copy paste of the daytime. There's no way to get around there. Let me see what's down here. Oh, I just realized the ladder's not gonna. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. There's just some way to climb back over this, but I doubt it. to this first. I think I can get over. Potentially. I think I can actually just bug this whole fucking thing because I'm so sick of it. I'm not okay with this. It's just so much time wasted for something so fucky. I'm genuinely fucking losing my mind with this shit. So it's doable. I can get up there, and then from there I can quite literally just jump across the wall. But it's a bit of a fucked jump across the wall. I can't be asked. I genuinely don't. This puzzle's actually just disappointed me. Like. Because every time I want to fucking get in there to try solving things, it's just so much time spent and lost every time you want to fucking try something. It just sucks, man. Like, I don't feel intrigued to attempt things. It just fucking sucks. It's just not fun. I don't know, like the other ones, every other time I've had like fucking puzzles in Rebirth, for example, it was just... It was painful and punishing, but it wasn't like fucking wasting my time. This one's just wasting my time. Like, I've lost the respect for this fucking puzzle to actually want to try to do it properly. Because of how fucking jank it is. There we go. I can just get back up from here at least. That's nice. Good. Just trying to see if I can do the jump from like here, but no, I can't. Oh, you're a fucking. There's no puzzle solving tomorrow. Great, yeah. It's just so fucking ass. Like, who the. Why? I'm just gonna keep trying to break it. I don't care. It is breakable. It's, I just need to get the jump straight. I mean, if the puzzle's gonna bullshit me, I might as well bullshit it. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Need to somehow make that jump without falling. This is gonna be a bit tricky. Oh, that's really fucking hard to pull, but I can do it. Like, this is what I mean, man. Like, why would you design it like this? Adding in-game trade? Well, they must be fucking desperate. Jump across to there and then jump down. That'd be a lot easier. Yeah. You know what? I've just come up with a different idea entirely. 1 second. it, I'm just gonna keep screwing around with this. I don't care enough to try and solve this. I'm just really disappointed by the way this fucking puzzle's done. Pretty demoralized. Yeah, because like I keep getting fucked over by the puzzle just doing stupid shit. Like it's really just not entertaining. Like half the time I don't land on this, and then like I will create like a 3-4 minute recording, and then all of a sudden I don't land on the first bit, and I have to start a 3-4 minute recording all over again. It's really not fun. Like. And it's like, I don't land on it because it just glitches me through, because the game wasn't designed to be like that, you know? I don't really care for that kind of shit, to be honest. Like... Yeah. It's alright. I'm just fucking glitching it, because I don't care. There we go. My dirty asshole. Right. Question is, or rather the answer is, I can bring tools outside with me. I just realized. Doing exactly what I just did there. I can take a tool with me and bring it out of the map, which then would let me solve this puzzle potentially. Where is it? No, hang on. It's this one. Yeah, this puzzle. I think it's this puzzle. Yeah. So this one I need an extra connector for, supposedly. I don't know how I'm going to get it in. But technically I could have it... I could have it produce a blue laser between there and there, but that's not going to help either. Though just having a blue laser there, how much would that help? Not much. Be no different than just having one that goes across here and here, so... How could I get a blue laser? Or just a laser in general. Into this fucking place. Or connector, not laser. I mean... If I'm on the roof... No, there's no way I can escape. As a recording, or without. No, wait, hole. No, because I still have to go through a purple barrier to get in. So no matter what, it would cut my recordings off. How do I get multiple connectors onto this, whilst also pressing all three? I have to press all three buttons and connect a red and blue laser, but I don't think it's possible in the current state right now. Why would you not just open this for me? I don't understand why I have to solve this fucking puzzle again just to... Seriously? Just because that ain't on? Go the other way. Oh, the other... So sleep in there, I suppose. So connect blue with blue. Do this to get you. And then I have to use him to... disrupt that signal. So I have 3 connectors and a jammer. The red laser seems pretty straightforward. Well, what if it's just that all 4 need to be active at once, and then once it's done, it's just created and it stays there, maybe? That would probably be way too easy, but... My other concern is the fact that there's just... There's no way to connect blue... Or at least there's no way to connect this red here. Right? I think that's the biggest issue. The problem with this is that I'm still missing a bunch of things to place down on the floor. Which is why I feel like I need more objects. And not only that, I feel like I need to connect to something else somewhere. But I have no idea where else there could be something. Seeing anything anywhere else, at least this isn't toggling on anything. Which is why my other thought was that maybe I need to get a recording going, and then I could have a duplicate of everything. If I could have a recording running and I go out to try and find a way to glitch into here, I could then duplicate every object. But that still doesn't solve the issue with the red laser. The only solution I could find for the red laser, if I was to think about it, is to have boxes, but I don't have access to boxes yet, so maybe I'm just supposed to come back to it later? I guess? So this is the same as before, but I guess slightly different. Let's get these down, shall we? This and this. This and this. Oh. A lot of connectors in here. It'd be nice if I could get them out somehow, but I doubt it. Okay, so last up I need to set up is... So, if you power this... This, was it? No. You power this. And... that shuts that off. This shuts this off. This shuts this off. But then that simply stops there like that. Because red has just sealed everything off. Possible I need to have them multiple. It's possible I need multiple connections set up. If I do this and do something along these lines. What? Why is that one? What? Wait, wait. Oh, these are higher. Oh. So technically you can run lasers under them? Okay, didn't think that would be a thing, but cool. So, hang on, I'm overthinking this because I only just need to get that far. I don't need to solve the whole puzzle yet. So, effectively, I just need this blue laser to go here, and this one. Right, I need to create a triangle first, out of just 3 of them. So, if I try this way around first, so that seals that off. It won't work that way around. Unless I do, okay, triangle, that seals that off. This seals that off. Seals that off. Oh, that just stays off permanently, right? Yeah. Wait, hang on. So red comes on. Jesus Christ, why can't I fucking figure this out? Red comes on like that. I'm just going to connect this to both reds, because fuck it, why not? Red comes on like that. This also needs to be connected for me to be able to get in. We don't... This I'm going to ignore. To unlock 2 of them. I think I'm just fucking cooked after that last one, to be honest. I'm sure it's something to do with like cycles or whatever, but I just can't fucking process it right now. I might just stop. I'm fucking done. That last one just kind of ruined it for me, and I wasted so much time on it. But anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I will be back on Friday with, I guess, Blood on the Clock Tower. So yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.